I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
All right, everybody. Are you ready for more witcheriness? About to go deal with those hags. All right. We are live. Oh, let me turn up the volume a little bit. There we go. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, whatever it is. Welcome, one and all. Inky, how's it going? All right, so we're back to The Witcher 3 today. I don't hear it on my headset. That's weird. I might have to relaunch the game. We're off to see the groans. Weird, I can now hear it in my headset. Okay, so the last thing we did was we freed the... Like where were they? Wherever they are in this area that we're going to be heading to. Okay, we gotta go tell the alderman. The witches of the bog sent us on a quest to help the alderman. The alderman sent us to this tree where a lot of people were dying. Oh, don't feel bad again. My days are all screwed up too. I thought yesterday, which was Friday, was either Sunday or Monday. So I'm right there with you. My days are screwed. We got sent to investigate this tree. We found the tree covered with dead bodies up top. Fight our way past some werewolves and found like this throbbing demonic heart underneath the tree, the size of like a small building. And it's like, I was trapped here by them. You know, if you free me, I'll help you save the children. The children are in danger, blah, blah, blah. And of course, we believed the demonic tree thing. It sent us to go capture, or to go get some ingredients. We got like some special feathers. We got, I can't remember what the one object was, but then we also captured a horse that was pure black. And basically what we got back, it's like, okay, we had a choice. We could help it, we could wait, we could say we're going to help it, but be lying and kill it, or we could just outright tell it we're going to kill it. We freed it, so it's inside the horse now. The horse is like a demonic horse, I guess. All right, so apparently we skipped the whole use your Witcher senses to find the shrine that marks the start of the Trail of Treats, but that's because we ended up coming across the final destination first. That's all. We still got to find all the remaining stuff about the wife for the Baron. And I'm guessing it's a secondary. Where is it? Forefathers Eve. We still gotta go talk to the Peller. We finished Forefathers Eve. We just gotta talk to the Peller. It got interrupted by, oh, what was it? Witch hunters, and then that turned the thing bad. But then we found the Peller's father's remains and burnt them, so that cleared up the evil spirit. And I'm guessing we still only ever failed that one quest. I'm not sure which ones we just did. I wish this was in the order that you did them. Or the reverse order, maybe. It's not Wild at Heart. Alright, find where the voice is coming from using your witch's sense. It might have been this. Yeah, calm a wild horse using the axis sign and mount it. Find the bones of the spirit trapped beneath the whispering hillock using your witcher sense. And bring back a black horse to the cave beneath the whispering hillock. And speak to it. I think you also found feathers. But we got this ritual we did. And we basically, this led us to another quest. But I don't see where that is. So yeah, either way, we freed the thing and put it into the horse's body. It said it's going to help us save the children. My guess is that the children are being protected by Granny so that they could be eventually fed to the hags. But I don't know if Johnny would have allowed that, but maybe Johnny doesn't know because he hasn't been there long enough to see them feed, right? Because Johnny's just a little godling. I don't know. Jenny of the Woods. Yeah. So many quests. It's hard to find the one that we did because I can't remember what it was called. Oh, well. Got treasure hunts going on still. Got a lot of treasure hunts going on still. And Witcher contracts. We've got a few Witcher contracts. that we were avoiding the harder or higher level ones now. I don't think I'm going to avoid the 35s and that. Like, when we come across a contract, we'll just do it. I seem to be doing pretty good at the game now. All right. Soothsayer. Got a bunch we still have to do. And we still got to visit Triss. All right. So I guess that's the Peller. Tell the alderman of Delon Warren you took care of the problem. Yeah, there it is right there. Black Beauty. Black Beauty was a good horse, though, right? Still hear screaming coming from somewhere. Oh, check the trophy. Check that moon. That's a massive trophy on the back of Roach there. Okay, let's go talk to the alderman. Oh, he's here, waiting. I guess we're about to find out if this was a mistake or not. What are they looking at? Is that the werewolf I killed to get in?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Destroyed something. Not sure what.
Not sure what was lurking there, but it lurks no more.
What did you do, Witcher?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Oh, please don't be something nasty. I don't like the music right now. They're going to try to kill us, aren't they? Oh, his ear. They wanted his ear.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Was not seeing that. And they can hear through those ears, according to the lore. Got hunting boots. And hunting gauntlets. So there was extra legs. Not quite as
Your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. You can bring it, not ugly. You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence!
Uh-oh.
We must speak to the white-haired one.
She gonna be killed because
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
that's the Baron's wife?
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours.
She looks so much older than we were told, though.
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
No. Is that polymorphism? I kind of want to ask that now. I'm curious.
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl, mousy blonde, that's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I kind of want to say I don't believe you, but I need to find out where she went. If they know. Like, would Ciri have taken to them for protection against the White Hunt? Or the what is it? The Wild Hunt, that's what it's called. Against the Wild Hunt? Could they even hold off the Wild Hunt?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Here we go.
We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swarm. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set.
They want to eat her.
Cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Sounds like they wouldn't have been able to hold off the White Hunt anyways. And he was right there. Dang it, I almost got the loot.
The elder blood. He follows.
Doesn't seem like she's having much trouble with them. Alright. I think I proved I can keep this up for quite a while. I wonder if this was before she met up with the Baron then. So she's meant for him somehow. How did he lose her? Supposedly once the wild hunt's on your trail, you can never lose it. You have to keep running until morning because they're only out at night. Or at least that's the lore I remember.
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
Do we let them get away with it or find her and come back? think we have to kill them now, right? We can't risk them doing other God knows what. Although they do seem to help people as well. Like, yes, they eat. Well, no, you know what? They eat children.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Tell the Baron what you've learned about Anna. Well, I don't think that's going to go over too well. Are they listed as bestiary or as... Oh, yeah, here we go. The relics. The crones. Quen. And relic oil. Sister crone. Hand in hand, tears of the sea and land, thus do go about, thrice to thine, and thrice to mine, and thrice again to make up 9. All right. Macbeth, Act 1, Scene 3. The isolated corners of our world harbor creatures older than humans, older than academies and mages, older even than elves and dwarves. The crones of Crookback Bog are such creatures. No one knows their true names, nor what breed of monstrosity they in fact are. Common folk have given these 3 sisters the name Weaves, Brewis, Wispus, and call the threesome the Ladies of the Wood, or simply the Good Ladies. The crones act as the true sovereigns of Velen, whose inhabitants they help survive through harsh times in return for unquestioning obedience. They wield powerful magics, but one different from that of mages. They draw power from water and earth and are bound to the land in which they live. The crones can hear everything that happens in their woods, predict the future, twist the threads of human lives, and bring blessings as well as curses. The crones seem, for all intents and purposes, to be immortal magic elixirs. They seem to be immortal. Magic elixirs keep them from aging and allow them to take the appearance of young women. These elixirs and their mystical ties to the swamp in which they live also give them supernatural strength and vitality. Maybe I should have talked to them about the polymorph spell. Maybe we could have seen them in their lovely shape. Right? They're human guys that was painted. Although it seemed like they were asking us for a romp in the hay, so to speak. And I was not up for that. So maybe it was a good thing that I was like, nope. Keep it on business. All right. And godlings. Not too long ago, the areas around peasant homes were chock full of guardian spirits. Today, it's nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, bucka, or a luton. And godlings, they are always the first to go. Such is the price we pay for civilization's march forward. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for luton, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow slumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and, like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children and usually only show themselves to the young. These hard-working and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon the burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown. And it doesn't even tell you anything they're weak to because they're not hostile. But good. So the Brewess was the middle of the three demonic sisters in terms of age, but the first in terms of size. Brewess was said to be a master concoctor of magical mixtures, and in the more ghastly legends was said to know over a dozen different recipes for human soup. And then there's Gran. In times of war, one often encounters those who have suffered cruelty at the hands of fate. Geralt was thus not shocked to meet the woman who the children in the Velen swamps called Gran, though she seemed to have suffered manyfold, unspecified ills. Whatever her woes, it was clear she cared for the war orphans in her charge with love and devotion. Poor Gran. All she wanted was a kid of her own, right? And then there's Imlerith, a general of the Wild Hunt and a frequent guest in Geralt's nightmares, had been chasing Ciri for quite some time, striving to deliver her to his ruler, Eredin. This powerful and brutal warrior has fought in the countless battles and campaigns for conquest waged by the Ain El. In other words, he prized physical confrontation above all else, seeking out direct bloody skirmishes where opponents pit their strength, agility, and training against each other in a contest to the death. Something tells me that Geralt takes him down. And then there's Johnny. So, okay, the ghost in the tree. The Whispering Hillock. If the world were not as it is, but as it should be, this name would denote a place of hidden nooks and lovers sharing heartfelt lies in bushes or in hushed voices. Instead, it stood for danger and terror, for a place where wild animals driven by some mysterious power had killed many inhabitants of Downwarren. Geralt agreed to investigate the problem and soon discovered the animals were controlled by a spirit entrapped in a tree growing atop the hill. The spirit spoke to him in a woman's voice and claimed to have once been a druidess who had kept watch over Velen Grove until the crones murdered her and imprisoned her ghost in the tree. The forces of nature she had once served now protected her from the fiendish sisters' further designs. The unfortunate locals had died as collateral damage, for the spirit attested nature's wrath unrestrained and distinguishes not between unwary innocents and unwelcomed ill-wishers. The spirit begged Geralt to lift her curse and free her from her torment. In exchange, she promised to rescue the orphans from the swamp clearing, who would otherwise face a cruel death at the hands of the crones. These whispered words convinced Geralt, and following the spirit's instructions, he lifted the curse, transferring the druid's ghost into the body of a black mare, and so the spirit was set free, and the dark powers afflicting the Whispering Hillock dispersed. It seems like we did the right thing. And then there's the Weavis. Though the youngest of the three crones, the Weavis was not one jot less ugly or evil than the older sisters. It was she who wove their magic tapestries of human hair, gathered as tribute from the young children of nearby villages during their culling ceremonies. These tapestries were now how the worshippers of the Ladies of the Wood made contact with and paid homage to the deities. And then the Wispis. The Crone of Velens were not just old, they were literally ancient, having been around since the reign of the first human kings and possibly even since the coming of the elves. Of the three ghastly sisters, the Wispis was most ancient, or at least so claimed. The swamp dwellers whispered legends, for if they spoke too loudly, the crone would hear it. For she demanded tribute in the form of human ears, which she hung from trees and through which, using primeval magic, she heard all that happened within the swamp. I expected it to show her with black hair here, because I thought they said that Anna Stranger had black hair. But I guess when we meet her, she looks like Gran. So. Yeah, see, there's the daughter. I expected her to have hair like that color. All right. Here's the question: do we like Yennefer or Triss? Resubscribed again. 42 months now, my man. All right, let's check out what we got. I thought we said it got boots or something. It's not showing any new equipment. All right, hunting boots and trousers. That's assassin's trousers. Was it? Siderian cavalry armor? Let's see what this looks like. Okay, that looks pretty good. That one doesn't look bad either. Alright. Knight's gauntlet, hunting gauntlet, knight's trousers. You know, it must have been hunting boots and hunting gauntlet. And both of which are not quite as good as what I already got, so let's not worry about them. Okay, we really need to make some hydrangum or hydrangeum. Let us get superior insect oil. More hydrangeum. Nope, that's albedo. Erinia eye. Devourer's blood. Q-birth. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to collect. All right. Well, that went well. That's a grindstone. Okay, let's go check out that before we go tell the Baron what happened to his daughter. We got a whole bunch of question marks to check out. We got a quest down here as well, because we found the missing patrol. I might even try to, after we get some of these, I might come down here first, actually. Because I don't see one else would be coming down that way. Because most of our quests are way up here, leading us up even further. So, yeah, it looks like after we go visit the Baron, we gotta visit the Peller. We can see if we can get that Griffin School gear yet. The last time we were there, the bridge was up, and I have no idea how we're supposed to get into there. Any other quests in this area? Nope. Got this quest and some more question marks. So we got a fair bit to do still. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting Gran to end up being the Baron's wife. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Run, Roach.
Question marks this way.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, are these the dead bodies that we fought as the sister, as Ciri? These are all the bodies that we left as Ciri. That's funny. I wasn't expecting them to still be out here. I should have fought a little bit more. We could have had more waiting for us. It's not like they were causing me much trouble to kill. Alright, call Roach over.
Let's go. Move it.
I want to take a look at the ruined tower real quick. Have we been here before? Alright, get off the horse for a second. Yeah, we must have. There's a treasure chest that's been looted. Oh, is that sunrise? Nope, that's sunset at 7:20 p.m. I just noticed there's a clock right beside the sun at the top of the screen there, like by the mini-maps mini sun picture. I took way more damage than I wanted there. There's another one up ahead. Oh, look, we found a road. Okay, we're almost to the mark. Is it a nest? Okay, that looks like a water hag. Not bad. I think I showed her. A manuscript for enhanced black blood, Banard breastplate, and some ingredients. All right. Not so bad. Let's go follow that. We can get everything else on the way back up. Is that a giant skeleton? I was wondering what it was, like outcropping of rock or something, but it looks like a skeleton, doesn't it? Oh fuck, it is. I'm glad we don't have to fight things that big. I guess being on Roach doesn't get us high enough to escape the effects of the poison gas. A bit of a path, I guess. Though it's more a clearing of... Oh, what have we here? There's that town I was wondering about. Surprised there's not question marks down here. Perhaps it's too close to where the army's parked. What happened to this town? It's just the ruins. Some alcohol, that's nice. Save me having to make it.
Fucking bastard!
Now that's more like what I was expecting.
Right, me lovers, to work! Instead of flapping your gob, fight! Ah!
Oh,
Oh, you're fucked.
yeah, I don't think I am. Yeah. Looks like we're not the one that's fucked. Grilled chicken sandwich. Guess we caught him right at dinner time. Okay, now we just gotta find the loot. They always have a treasure chest somewhere when you find deserters. Wow. There was a house I could break into with Ard, but it was completely empty. Glad I didn't waste my time. Weird. There's no treasure chest. There's just the 3 deserters. That's not how it usually works. Like we checked out all those. Okay, you know what? Let's go check this spot out real quick and then we'll go where we're actually headed. See if there's more deserters to deal with. Can't leave deserters to be bandits along the road. That doesn't even let me ignite it. Manuscript for Devil's Puffball. Some spirits, water, iron, and coal. And another brazier it won't let me light. Alright. Well, I guess it turned out to be nothing. Onwards! Okay, we already.
Take it easy.
That's where the bandits were. Oh, Kimbolt Way. Fast travel unlocked. we check out the
Giddy up.
house as well? House of Respite. Bit of an evil name to it, doesn't it? Sound kind of ominous. Nilfgaardians. Exclusively for active duty soldiers from the higher ranks. Full regiment dress mandatory.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Uh-huh. What are you doing?
My mates from the ensemble must hear about this.
It's... They've turned it into a brothel for Nilfgaardian soldiers, I think. So I can't think of any other reason why she would be dressed like that.
Ballad of Wonder, who stormed in Nilfgaard.
And furthering my point,
A deserter from the Squire tent.
I'm up for it. Oh. There's a male prostitute. And I think these guys are keeping us from interrupting fun time for the general. I got to see if I can interrupt his fun time. They won't let me. Aww.
False move and you will regret it.
Now do you understand why I think it's
I just want to go help him. Show him how to really do it. And there's your proof. That's the courtesan.
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Excuse me, what?
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Should I teach her a lesson? And then load up? Give a little fisticuffs?
Over me coffin, sing this cheer. He died.
I need a rest.
There's a Fistek kitchen in far corners. Whoreson's behind it.
my mates from the ensemble must hear about this.
You can be like...
The Imperial Brigade surrounds.
It won't let me actually attack, though. What about these guys? You cannot attack this target. Alright. You know what, we'll just go along with us having threatened them.
Here. Squares.
Guardsman armor and gauntlets? Nilfgaardian Guardsman armor. It's not as good as what we're wearing. It's heavy armor. We're currently wearing pretty decent Nilfgaardian medium. It gives 562 more health, though. 10% more resistance to piercing, 5 to bludgeoning, and 10 to slashing. Okay, the gauntlets. We lose critical chance and chance to find additional herbs. But our critical hit damage goes up, and our resistance from monster damage goes up 5%, and 3% to piercing and bludgeoning. Again, it's heavy armor, though. Barred. Well, that's the stuff we just found a couple minutes ago. It's colorful. I kind of like it. It's not as good as the Nilfgaardian Heavy. Hmm. 50% more critical hit damage or 10% hit chance. It's got 5 more armor, a bit more resistances. What the hell? We're the gauntlets for now. I don't think I'm going to keep it, but I like the look of this armor better than that armor. I like the lighter armor personally. Okay, we have our Griffin Trophy, Cockatrice, Noon Wraith, Night Wraith, Grave Hag, Vampire Echimera, and a Foglet Trophy, and Wyvern. 5% bonus for monsters. Alright. Black Blood. Enhanced Black Blood. Nice. Still missing a lot for oils and stuff. Devil's Puffball. And maybe in the enhanced. Lasts for 20 seconds longer. Releases a cloud of poison when detonated. Nice. Man, we really need to find White Gall. There's so many things that we need that if we had White Gall we could make. Yep, it's all White Gall that we're waiting on. Is that a helmet? Got a Nilfgaardian helmet now? Oh, those are bombs. Oh, we can't wear the helmet? Does it count as a mask or something? It counts as a mask. To wear a mask, place it in the quick access slot. What do you guys think?
There's a fish deck kitchen in far corners. All sons behind it.
My mates from the old song
Ah.
hear about it.
Far corners. All sons behind it. But that's Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash.
I gotta tell you, I wasn't expecting the place to be that. I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting that. A Nilfgaardian whorehouse for the officers. Of course, the regular enlisted don't get such treatment.
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
At least we're dressed up in Nilfgaardian armors. So they might think we're on their side. We are working for the Nilfgaardian Emperor.
Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Mm-hmm. Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Lousy spot for a rendezvous.
Mm-hmm. love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home.
And she still went to see you.
Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Well, for a second there I thought it was like good news, but then it turned bad. I don't know how to feel anymore.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
The hat is ridiculous. I want to take it off. Alright, let's get rid of the crappy stuff. I'll keep mine. Oh, he's out of money? Okay, we need to buy some stuff. Get like 5 of each plant again, I guess. Allspice. Probably don't need 5 of each, but this way I know I have stuff. Alright, he's got lots of money. So we can sell off the pelts. Alright, that's the Vox thing. $132 for that last piece. That wasn't so bad. I kept the medium armor on, right? So that's the heavy. So I can get rid of the Kidwani as well. Yeah. Could get rid of the pants. There we go. We left him with $9 whole. I'm sure he'll make do. It's got lots to sell still.
Farewell.
Alright, I'm taking this stupid hat off. Hopefully we find better masks. There we go. I don't like that they don't allow me to preview it. It's something I have to put on to see. Alright, there's some quests nearby. More stores. 2 more shopkeepers. Quest. Turn in. And we got a quest to turn in. And then we also got a notice board that will have quests and hunts and stuff. So there's quite a bit to do here. It's
Have
just
a hard time finding any work here, Witcher?
this one.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazaric cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am.
Why'd you come here?
Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters. To me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped.
Ooh, that's not good.
This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
The soldiers tell you anything?
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's he look like?
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Yeah.
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it.
Plus, I got Jedi mind tricks.
Feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Take that off. I think it's the same spot. Yeah. So that works out pretty good.
Witcher?
Oh, probably turning out the light. Yeah. Okay. Let's check out these two stores over here. Yes, I was at Vizima, talking to your emperor.
Buying or just perusing?
Depends if you have anything worth buying.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Oh, this one's got weapons. A long sword. 75% critical hit damage bonus. Amateur weapon repair kit. Whoa, yeah, I'll take that. Being able to make my own repair kits. I don't need this diagram, but I'll take it. Elven whetstones, fifth essence. Timber. Amber fragments. Burning, poison, sign intensity, adrenaline point gain, bleeding, stagger, and armor pierce. And swords, a lot of swords I can't use. They're level 14. I don't really need... Like we got 6 and 7. Oh god.
Show me what you've got on offer.
No, he can't do anything besides. Okay, we're done here. The game just tricked me into doing the whole like 6, 7. Stupidity, I tells you.
Show me what you have in stock.
And this one's armor. All right. Verdant Archer Gambeson. We got cavalry trousers. Amateur armor repair kit. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we got diagrams for making both amateur armor and amateur weapon repair kits. Elven armor tools can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. I don't know if we should buy them. Like, I thought that maybe that would allow us to do repairs without using up the tools constantly, but now I'm not sure. I got lots of armor repairs. Armor doesn't seem to need repairs as much as weapons do. Like, I got 17, 3, and 4. We're good. All right.
So long.
Okay. What do we need to actually do the crafting? Okay. Upgrades, maybe? Nope. Oh, here we go. Tools. We need elven whetstone and elven repair stuff. Well, hopefully now we'll start finding them so we can do our own repairs without having to buy the materials.
Heard of the Enard Faye. Esantuka.
All right, Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp. There doesn't seem like... Maybe the quartermaster will be able to repair our equipment because I need to repair our swords.
I saw you.
Look at all the tents. Nope, notice boards right here. Decree from Vatir de Rideau to the Army Group Central Command. Inform all soldiers Temerian guerrillas are not to be attacked. Any planned raids or ambushes are forbidden. They may be engaged in battle, yet only in self-defense. Redania is our greatest foe. Any and all violations of this order will be punishable as per paragraph 3, clause 10 of the Codex of War. Makes sense that Temerians are officially declared conquered, right? So you can't fight the Temerians. Soldier, at the end of your watch, come to our tent. 3rd Company, 2nd Battalion, for a night of revelry and patriotic song. Among others, we shall belt out God Save the Emperor. We, the 2nd Battalion. When Army Group Center comes marching in, the Black Infantry, and many other old favorites. If you know how to sing, come and listen. Together, all for one. One for all. Onwards and upwards to victory. A note from your medic. My dear brave soldiers, in recent weeks, I have examined a record number of you claiming to be unfit for further service. A large percentage of those I examined were assigned to patrols in areas stricken by plague. I prescribed them all an innovative cure of my own devising that consists of astringent enemas, self-administered twice daily. Most of the ill miraculously recovered after only 1 day of this treatment, raising suspicions that the pains they suffered from might have been psychosomatic. That, of course, is highly improbable, given that our codex calls for malingerers to be punished very harshly. Just in case, however, I would like to suggest that you brave lads only come to me with truly serious health problems. AKA, shove it up your ass. Look into my high-quality barber kit. Price is no obstacle. Sergeant Murfin Rudry. After receiving 50 lashes for bending his post, Private 2nd Class Llewellyn passed away. His private possessions, namely a tome entitled Common Speech for Beginners, a brown tobacco pouch empty, a locked silver pendant with a woman's likeness, and a lock of hair behind the glass, a carved ivory comb, will be sold at auction. That's not cool. After our last drill, someone mistakenly took my helmet instead of his own. Thus, I'm left with a bassinet that not only reeks like well-soiled horse, but also won't fit on my oversized head. For the life of me, my helmet had the letters H.I. engraved on the cap. Whoever took it, return it to me at once. Private First Class, Hyled Idwell. I wonder if it's the helmet we found. Alright. Let's go turn in the quest. Quartermaster.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name, but you will find work here, this I know.
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretogor, and we will all go home.
You lost a unit recently.
You happened to lose a unit recently?
One is missing, yes. Did you find my notice?
No. Found their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Sooner or later, someone will ask about those prisoners.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seolvin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
Pay up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You have earned this coin. Take it, and leave me.
Alright. Got 9 XP. Only 50 crowds?
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Alright. Can I see what you got?
Show me what you're peddling.
Let's see if he's got anything good. Tracker trousers? Not very good. He doesn't have much at all, does he? For someone who has a lot of coin.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
So you come to a murderer for help. I believed you the honorable sort.
Just want to help a Nilfgaardian woman.
And I do not wish to see you again, understood? I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Shall we Jedi mind trick this stupid son of a bitch?
Now focus, and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
Alright. Don't much like that man, but he's not the worst Nilfgaardian. Look at the size of this place. That's a large Like, that's an army camp that's bigger than like the cities of this area by a large margin. No wonder they're winning, right? Pam, 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 pam. Oh, we can't go into the base proper? I wanted to go explore. Alright, let's see if... What are you doing on that side of the fence? There we go. Alright, how far do we have to go? Not very far. And there's 2 new question marks. Alright. I was hoping we'd find a blacksmith here that we could repair our equipment. Come on, run. So he wrote them up that they were all dead. I'm hoping we find the red-headed boy alive for his mother's sake. And because he's been written up as dead, he should be allowed to go home. Oh.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like.
We got ghouls.
Let's dance.
Well, we found the hanged ones. More ghouls. Yeah, I'm not worried about ghouls. They're pretty easy to take down.
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother.
No.
Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Dear mother, this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I have failed my brothers at arms. In the hour of truth, my courage failed me. I ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health. H. Damn it. I was really hoping that he'd be one of the ones to survive. After all, they said some survived. Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, something big. What the hell is it? It's got like moose antlers. It's a feed.
Not bad.
yeah, that hurt. All right, let me check. Do we have anything to go against fiends? Vampires, wraiths. I've not fought a fiend, it seems, so I have no idea what might help me. Well, shit. Got vampire, cursed oil. Attack bar versus cursed ones. Hybrids, beasts, hanged mans. Power versus humans and non-humans. Necrophages, insectoids, ogroids. Shit. How's our weapons right now? 62 and 49. Ah, I got greedy on that one. Ah, we got this. Oh, I thought that would have killed it. That did it. Damn, that thing's big. We got no trophy? That thing hanging off the back of the roach would have been an awesome trophy. Bandit's key and note. Alright. What's that, dear Papa? You're kicking us off the family plot? Your younger sons are good for nothings who deserve a mess of porridge at most? You're going to give Jofter everything in order to go make our own sorry way in the world? Well, we went, Papa. We went. And now we've our own plot. Sure, might be a hill barely sticking out of the bog, a few trees and some rushes. No crops will take here, but we don't mind. There was no room for us in the fields. So now guess we'll just never touch rake nor hoe ever again. What's that, you ask, Papa? How we plan to live? I'll tell you. We never met with much good from our fellow men, so we decided to repay the favor. Either they'll give us what we want, or they'll end like you, Papa. You, your dear Jofter, with a knife between the ribs. Did they kill his family? Why is it not giving me a chance to open the door? There we go. Silver ingot, silk, some hides, pork, a bounty hunter's gambeson, relic class. Bunch of ingredients. Another Lune sword, relic level, and Bonnard breastplate. And woven silver sword mastercrafted diagram. I'm sorry, I don't think I could live in this place with all these cobwebs. In fact, I know I couldn't. Ugh, tripping me out just thinking about it right now. All right. Sucks that we got bad news to bring back. All right, 4% chance to freeze. I think it started with a better chance to freeze than the original one we're using right now. No, that's the one with that cool wavy design. Okay. I think we have one right here. Not as good, though. All right, Bounty Hunter's Gambesson. Not as good as what we're wearing. The Bonnard breastplate. All right, go back to the light armor. I only put that heavy stuff on because I wasn't sure what we were dealing with that big guy. All right. Check out the roof of the little space. Like, that does not look like the most secure place to live, eh?
Move it.
And there's like holes in the roof. They just get rained on. Can't believe they thought that was a good place to live. No wonder the fiend went for them. Ooh, riding into the sunrise. Woo, woo. That sounds big, doesn't it? What's like an elemental? Oh, it is definitely an elemental. Ow. Oh shit, I forgot to put my shield back on. At least I got my shield up for that last attack. Ow.
That stench.
Seems to be going down faster than the last one we fought. Got him. Now let's see what's in the circle. Dwarven runestone, split bolt, and Maribor sword. Salmian, Brigadine, Carabella, Meteorite Ingot, Rabbit Pelt, Glyph of Gwen, Divana Runestone. Not bad. Okay, we got the swallow symbol. That's that water symbol, the dog. I'm guessing that's like an insect one. I don't like that one. Can we go in? All right. A little bed to rest on if you need it. This place isn't that far gone. It could be restored, right? Alright, where are we headed from here? Oh, that was the place we were headed. Okay. Guess we gotta go turn in the quest that we found out her son died. Which really sucks. And then on the way up, we'll check out these and do this quest. Oh, I should probably not have moved the quest marker just yet. We still have to go hand it in.
Giddy up.
Let's put our sword away. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
The Emperor shall die.
Is it?
There's a yonder.
That's it, Roach.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
I'm sure he fought for his life when they caught him.
His unit was ambushed. They fought bravely, but
So he perished a hero, just as his father before him. I wish to lay his body in the family crypt at home.
afraid that won't be possible. He was killed in the swamp.
I cannot even do this for him. He's to lay in a foreign land. Though, not for long. This will be Nilfgaard soon. My son did not die in vain. I thank you for all you have done. Your payment.
Farewell.
Where'd my horse go? What are you doing over here, silly? Casting shadow through the ground. All right.
Barbarians. I saw you over sea.
And away we go. All right, before we follow this marker too far, we want to be going there. Should we follow the coast? There might be question marks we don't know about. After all, there's boats. fast as we can go. And I was really hoping we'd end up finding her son was like the only one to survive or something.
Right, me lovers, to work! Guards and cunt hours! Gonna kill you!
Time to end this.
Yeah! Kill you, you scurvy mutant!
What?
Terminator!
There we go. Damn it.
Blowing my little A's hits! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
They were gonna dump me in a ditch. You know, maybe it's for the best that we didn't come across him as a deserter, seeing as how many deserters just attack us on sight. We probably would have ended up killing him ourselves. So maybe it was for the best. Alright, we need to meditate for an hour. Because we were all out of potions.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, we're only like 400 away from our destination. Won't take too long. Don't hear any monsters, which is good. Little town. Does it not have like a notice board? Doesn't seem to have a notice board at all. Or even
Monsters breed well in wartime, do they?
White Wolf. Been expecting ye. Come closer.
oh, the truth in the stars.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Oh, he was honest. I got
Here.
food.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right, let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight. But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that. And you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
See what I can do.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I think he was talking about the second game there. The White Lily being the king that was felled by the other Witcher in the second game. Which was a Viper clan, if I remember correctly. Where'd I leave me horse? I left him on the outside and he finds his way in. Oh, he found himself to the water.
Come on.
Smart horse. Of course, of course. Stop following the road for some reason. Or I'm stuck on something. Oh, there we go.
Run, Roach.
Probably drowners down there. Oh, they can stay down. Yeah, this is the cave he wants me to go check for the stuff. Look at all the... You guys get the reference, right? All the dead bodies. The snow white hair. If not, let me start counting to 3. Or is it? No, do you count to 4? Not 5, not 3, but 4. And then you thus throw the holy hand grenade of Antioch. No, it won't let me attack the hare. I think it's just to be there as a reference to the Monty Python. Which is hilarious. I haven't seen that movie in ages. Oh. Some ghouls.
What now, you piece of filth?
There we go. A little drink of water to wash down. Got ourselves an axe head. Oh, and there it is.
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
No harm in getting it, right? Are those people? Or are they drowners? I think they're drowners. Yeah, they're drowners.
Hey-ya!
I was not expecting Monty Python search for the quest for the Holy Grail or whatever reference there. That was pretty good.
Come on, Roach.
Not here to steal your youngins. I'm helping the crazy old man that can see the future.
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thank ye. Now I need a moment.
He's got to get nice and high. I guess it's 420ing in the game. Ah.
All right. Hopefully this will be entertaining.
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of any care, of a planted seed.
Ethelin's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Well, he can see the future. All right. We got lots of custom markers to check out. Like, look at them all. Excuse me. Only like 8 of them. Based on the way they're grouped, I'm tempted to go do these ones and then these ones, but we'll get these ones and come back over. It's not like traveling takes a long time in this game.
Move it.
All right. Nope, deserters.
Hell if you love the gods! Come on! Gods!
These guard dogs are actually pretty tough. Thought he was dead. Oh, I spotted again. No, I don't think you are.
I'll kill you, you scurvy mutant! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
How long you gonna make me wait?
There we go. Okay. What am I here for? I'm guessing it's down here somewhere. That's probably it right there. Torn out page of Echidna decoction. Axeman magic gauntlets. Velis runestone. Yep. That's what we were looking for. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Fort's in a little rough repair, but can you do? Oh, that's an explodey barrel. I was hoping it was a lootable barrel. There you are. Oh, check out that tree. It's a cool looking tree, eh? Nice. Alright, it's only like 60. It's just the other side of the road. Oh, it's a nest. Neckers. We'll drop a bomb. Better loot the nest itself. Crystallized essence, monster hearts and stuff. Alright. Oh, there it is. Manuscript. Some enhanced tonic. Manuscript for relic oil? I guess that's for fighting big things like the big things like those 3 Haggy sisters or whatever, right? Those were considered relics, I believe. Why is he running from me? All right, let's check out that new potion or oil we can make. One more blue, and we can upgrade a blue. Well, same with the green. Can't make the oil just yet. The enhanced tawny oil, we need to get some Arrakis venom. We've only seen one Arrakis this whole game so far. Relic oil. We have what we need, but it says you cannot do that now. I wonder why. .90 split bolts. We'll use those. Rabbit belt. All right, 60 meters this way. Oh wait. Ah, there's so many of them. Damn. It's another necker nest, I think. I was originally stopping because I saw a corpse near the tree. I didn't realize it was another monster nest.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Not for long. And that's... Oh, I still got 2 more bombs. Necker hearts, skulls, monster blood. Okay, I think I saw a corpse. Oh. Yep, even looks like he's holding something. But I guess not. It's not lootable. Alright, where's the next one? This is another Necker nest. I will not be surprised. But if not this one, probably that one. Or maybe even both.
Run, Roach.
There's definitely monsters up ahead that we're going to have to fight. And they look like they're Neckers. Where's the one that went underground? Up to 5 of those. Nice. Oh, my armor needs repair. Which is kind of funny after me saying my armor like almost never needs repair. We like basically immediately need armor repair. But I think that's just because I normally don't take a lot of hits. And I have recently taken a bunch of hits. So. Nothing in here. Alright, let's fix up our armor. There we go. I'll keep that going. As for our swords, $33, $59. There, they're both partially repaired. Got 73 and 74%. That should keep us going for a while. Let's go find the nest. Got the warrior to kill still.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Powdered monster tissue. I guess broken up by the explosive concussion. Scavenger. Find the steel sword upgrade diagram using your senses. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out while we're here. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's one we've already checked out before. Oh, I see it. It is, in fact, another Necker nest.
There's surface here. Dig their way out.
Last bomb. I do have another one that would work as well, though, so it's not the biggest deal. Alright. There's one last Necker. You know, if the Neckers weren't so... spend so much of their time doing fancy flips to intimidate as their entrance, and they just focused on fighting, maybe they could be dangerous. Okay, let's go to the manor. Oh, I think that manor is empty. Need a place to repair. Okay, we have been here. I don't think we found anything when we went in through there. Yeah. As much as I want to play the games I'm playing to completion, I do want to give some variety, because otherwise people might get bored of the channel if all I play is one game. Okay. It's listing 2 spots. There. And down here. So there's a chance we've already found the piece down here, because we just need the steel sword upgrade diagram.
That's it, Roach.
Although, maybe it's just straight above. Doesn't look like it though, does it? Oh, there's like a bunch of wolves though. There's the symbol for cave.
Might want to look around some.
There we go. Oh. I remember this place now. Oh, how did I miss this last time? Not what we were looking for. Oh, there's another one. There it is. And to think, we thought it was hidden further back in this place. Or, well, I did. But this place, I think we ended up going over pretty thoroughly. This is just where you, that one quest, where you bring back the pigs' money. Gotta lure all the pigs back here. I thought maybe it's down in the water and stuff. Oh. Alright. So the next part is the gauntlets of the diagram. Gauntlet diagram is up by the other building. That's not so bad. I guess the one we were there before, we didn't actually click on the thing. Go, Roach, go.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Start off with
Looking at a few of you, yeah.
Need for you.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Drebby, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant. The poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Come on, come closer. Lost your nerve?
That wasn't so bad. Oh, someone had some nice boots. I like that one guy's response. Where? You idiot. I was kind of hoping the town would have, you know, the necessary equipment to fix up my well, equipment, but the tools to fix up my equipment. There we go. That sounds better. Wasn't hoping it'd be like that. Oh, there. We got enhanced defense, enhanced weapon, but not repaired. So normally, if it wasn't for the fact that they had just slaughtered the villagers, this village would have had a blacksmith. Now the camera angle's not letting me see the torch that's right at my face. There we go. Place is looking better already. Look at that. Wow. Looking better except for, you know, that. Not much I can do about what happened before I got here, though. Alcohest, nice find. Oh, there's like a shrine. I feel bad. I got here too late. Killed him in his bed where he lied. Like, that's not cool. Okay, this one we were already in. Let's check this side. get this place all lit up again, and maybe people will notice that it's here and unoccupied, and they'll come and reoccupy it. Honeycombs! Yeah! Alright, reuse that. You know what? I think we've been here before. I'm pretty sure the last time we came through the area, this had people. Now that I'm seeing it, because I remember the being like, oh, they have the kilns or whatever. Because this must be a brickyard. Or this is for making charcoal, but now it's they burnt the bodies. All right, it's only. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, we're going to the quest area. That's fine. We're only like 100 from it. It's not that far. We can go on foot. I'm guessing it's the cave. Shields up. Oh, no, it's not. Or if it is, it's a different entrance. Oh, a woman in here. With an apple. Don't know about you, but I always trust corpse food. Random corpses always have safe to eat food, right?
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was a lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure at it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Tell me what's happened.
Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect them along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain and real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Aye. Clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
I'll tend to the monster.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
Alright. But saying it's just over this way for that. Okay, before we do that one. It still marks this as a possible spot. But I'm not seeing any Witcher sign. Oh wait, no, there it is. Jeez.
Might want to look around some.
Should be the last one in this cave. Oh, look at that. How so easy to miss these sometimes. There it is. Alright, let's go kill that wyvern. Oh. That's a big ass bear. Let's kill that bear first. Man, didn't stand a chance, did it? We got some bear fat, bear hide. Now, I know we needed them for our alchemy recipe at one point. I don't know if we still need it, though. Okay, what do we need to make white gall? We need... Arena. Okay. Next time we see that at a trade guide, we'll buy all we can. Because then we can make a bunch of the potions and that. Enhanced beast oil. There we go. Okay, so for enhanced draconid oil, we need one more bear fat. And, Renaria flour. Oh, we can make the relic oil now for some reason. I wonder why it wouldn't let us do that before. Alright. And the draconid, we just need ergot seeds. Which we would have had if I had bought them all when I was at that one shop that last time we saw them. But I bought only enough to make what I needed at that time. Not realizing there was two things that needed it. Thought I heard the flap of a wing. But we're still too far away. We're almost 200. There you are, Roach.
Hey-ya!
Okay. And since we're on hard, get a save just in case I bullocks it up. There it is. Oh shit, it's not alone. I don't think I've ever fought two at once before.
Not your lucky day.
Okay, they're only level 21. One down, one to go. Oh, they got short, stubby little tails. Wyverns, though. Really? Well, I guess.
Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
We just took on a wyvern nest. Monster egg, a glyph, monster hair. And there's another one over here.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Okay. What kind of bomb do I need? Probably just any that can destroy a nest. Saloon should probably do the job. What? Yeah, hold on for a second. Destroys monster's nest. Jesus moment. I guess if I have to, I can wait an hour, although I'd rather not waste the time of it. 'Cause this says it's a monster nest destroying bomb. Actually, before we do this, then I might as well drink meditation. Oh, we're almost to level up. Okay, and then we can put the grape shot back on. Maybe certain nests require a tougher bomb. Wait for the royal wyvern to take the bait. Uh-oh. I think trouble's coming. Ooh, it's got a long tail instead of a stubby. And a beard.
What now, you piece of filth?
You gotta be careful. This one can hit us with the tails, while the other ones couldn't. My sword needs repair. Yeah!
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
I guess the cave they were in connected up to even this point.
Might be a bounty for bringing in the trophy.
Dragon scales and tongue and egg and mutagen and anathema, sorry, skull and a wyvern trophy. Nice. It looks like a small knife to carve up a head that big. And it looks about the size of what was already on there.
Move it.
This time, like, because it's a royal dragon, it should have had the beard that was on the one we just fought. Okay, we are wearing one that got us 5% bonus from... a 5% experience bonus on monsters. And the Royal Wyvern... Same thing, because it's just calling it a Wyvern trophy. Boo. They didn't make one for a Royal Wyvern compared to a normal Wyvern. But we did get the mutagen. Can we make Wyvern? Maybe we already have Wyvern mutagen. Where or decoction? Wraith, Grave Hag, Noon Wraith, Earth Elemental, Noon Wraith, Gilliwer, Foglet. Yeah, we already have it. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing it's not easy to get down the hill safely from here.
Come on.
There's the island I want to get to. Alright, let's go into the cave. Ooh, superior elemental oil. Nice. Smoking pipe. Monstrum, a portrayal of witches or witchers. In truth, there is not more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher. They are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are veritable scoundrels without conscience and virtue. Unscrupulous creatures of hell, able only to take lives. They have no place amongst decent, honest folk. And this keep, this Kalar Morin, where these villains nest and practice their foul rituals, must be wiped from the earth. All traces of it treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed. I don't think they like witchers. Mind you, they're probably just talking about the more like the cat ones, because the School of the Cat are scoundrels. I think School of the Cat and School of the Viper are like the two bad ones. Oh shit, look at the size of the moon. Through that window there. Curious if we're missing any other loot there. Oh, check this place out. Verdant Archer, Gambasson. Florence. Feels almost like something you would have seen more in Skyrim. Like a dragon altar. There's the remains of a statue. No, it doesn't take me all the way down to the ground, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping this might be a safe way to get down to the water. But the water's a long way out. I don't even think I could jump that far. Not even with Witcher powers. Oh, look, there's a statue that's not broken. Alright. Nice little side passage. Oh, forgot to put it back to my lantern. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a corpse. With an apple. Oh, I know I'm supposed to get out. We're gonna have to jump. Oh wait, I missed. There. I wish they gave you better control of where you're shining the light. But other than that, this is a pretty cool little cave. Far bigger than I originally thought. There's like 4 or 5 ways into it. Ooh, more bodies. Yeah, Roach is way back there. See, he followed me through.
Faster. Not your lucky day.
Yeah, I'm not fighting them right now. Gotta go hand this quest in. Excuse me.
Master Witcher, a word, if you will. Might have a job for you. A couple of our folk have gone missing.
Think I ran into them. Cave north of here. A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the others should be here soon.
Damn it all, we never should have split. Let them go off on their own.
There was 2 people I saved.
Did you cut it down? All the one of you?
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either.
How am I to know you speak the truth?
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Nay, no need. Gods'll judge you if you've not spoke the truth. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
I'd be like, if you like, since you paid up front, I'd still be willing to pay. No extra cost now because you already paid. It's more like the indecency of making us wait is what you'd have to pay for. Alright, so we come down here, we take the boat, we sail on up, we get that one. And we can sail over to here, get that one. And then I think we got all the question marks that is in this area. And the only ones left are these ones right here, and the ones to the north beyond the bridge, which we haven't been past yet. Oh, and I guess from here too. Alright, we made some really good progress. I'm going to take a moment, guys, to go get some water, and I'll be right back. everybody. Thank you for your patience. I was a mite thirsty.
Wait, you look awful. The gods sent ye.
We don't look awful, we look cool. Okay, okay, we'll start by going this way.
Let's go.
Oh, what is over here?
Come on, Roach.
Oh, it's a bear. Yeah, we've already killed a bear. Oh, I'd feel bad if we slaughter another one. So that's basically what it would be at this point, right? Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Drowned dead. Every time they moved, I couldn't read what the text on their name. It got like blurry on me. They're basically just fancier versions of oh, he's alive. Fancier versions of drowners. Okay, we gotta put the new marker back. There we go. It'd be nice if it allowed you more than one marker, but what can you do? Notice the water underneath the water underneath the sail. Jeez, I wanted to say flag so bad for some reason. The water under the sail looks different than the water to the left and right of it. All right. Accelerate. Oh, another nice sunset. Ooh. The water looks good with the reflection of the sky on it. Too bad it doesn't apply underneath the sail. All right, new marker, hidden treasure. Oh, look at that. The clouds lit up by the light. Looks so good. Okay, it should be right ahead of us. I want to put my shield on just to be safe, because hidden treasures are often protected. Oh, there it is. Well, there's some treasure anyway. Not the one we're looking for. Okay. I know we're backtrack. Well, it might not be backtracking. It's hard to tell. Is this the source? A lock key. Okay, we found the treasure. Now we just gotta find the source so that we can actually unlock it. That foglets. Freaking hate foglets.
I like that silver.
Scratched key. Valuable fossil. Check it out. Another giant ass fossil again. This place is like permanently in fog. At least we know where to go for the loot. Oh. Almost missed that. Here's this footprint. And there it is. Elemental essence and a bear hide. That's it? That's it? That was not worth the effort. You had to find the source, fight 2 foglets, track it back to the actual treasure location. All in this crazy ass fog. And all it got you was a bit of essence. And a bear hide. Get on the boat. Sky looks sweet though. That pinky orange color. There we go. Look at that. Oh, we just missed the sun. There it is, just kind of peeking above the trees. Okay, where are we going? I believe we're going there. All right. We can check out that one, all these. I don't think we can do this one yet, but maybe if we bring a boat. the spots will be revealed. There's a bunch of them down there. Got a chance they'll catch our boat. What with its ratty ass sails? We gotta be one of the fastest boats in the land, right? We're being chased by two of them. Oh, there's a third one over there. Why can't I take that boat? That looks much more like a boat I deserve. Oh, it's settled. Oh no, the setting sun. I can't believe... Oh, look. Okay, that's a nice effect. We can still see the sun just glowing out a little bit. I guess we're in the penumbra area. Or the umbra. Yeah, umbra, right. Penumbra is when it's the sun, the moon, I think.
Don't let him catch his breath!
As it should have! You're dead! Can't end this.
Ooh, that looks painful. I'll take your hatchet. Oh, we got a letter. Drabik, listen up, you stupid git. Go on keeping the treasure out for all to see like that. We won't keep it very long at all. What, you think you're the only bandits around, eh? Well, knowing what a fool you are, perhaps you do. So here's me telling you, no, we ain't the only bandits. So be a good little dunce. Hide it somewhere where only you and me will know how to find it again. Otherwise, I'll tan your arse till it's red as a watermelon. Metki. Alright. Think they already buried it? The letter doesn't really tell us where it would be. Wait, it's saying he's still got loot. But he clearly doesn't. If we look at the map. It's marking it as solved, but we didn't get anything for it. Oh. It gave us a quest to go find the hidden stuff. Which is just over this hill. How would we know it'd be just over this hill, though? Like, we didn't have enough information to be like, oh, this is where he would hide it. Found it. Manuscript for superior beast oil. Oh, there's some monsters nearby. Oh, neckers.
That silver.
Alrighty. Lots of neckers. Okay. Let's see. Grindstone. Armor table. Doesn't say anything about an armor, but probably because we're not close enough. I think we need to ride down to here, and then we can fast travel over to where we need to go. Oh, I can hear a monster somewhere. You know what? I'm good, thanks. Okay. Forgot to mark the city. Wasn't 100% sure I was going the right way. Turns out I was. I should have just trusted myself. Alright. It's 9:58. The sun's mostly set. Devourers. They explode like rot fiends. Shit. An Argul. Take its spikes down. There we go. Arguls are hard until you figure out how that you can take the spikes down by hitting them with an axe. Just like rot fiends. Once you know that they explode, you know to get away from them after you take them out. I don't think this town's going to have people for us, unfortunately. Yep, dead horse. This town's been devastated. Well, I can repair my, or enhance my weapon and armor. Doesn't repair it though. Wait, is this the one that? Yeah, this is the one where we were just here, where the bandits took the town out, and then I guess the monsters came to eat the corpses of the people and the bandits. All right, we'll use fast travel to go over to Lindenvale. There's a monster hunt, and there's a guy there. Although we could do the repairs at the Baron's place and hand in the Baron's quest too. All right. There we go.
Another one? Begone! You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough. Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Gather grub afore they're gone. Fields near the villager swamping with grubs. Turn over a bit of dirt with the spade and you'll see dozens of them. Once you scrub them in water and rub them with herbs, they go down altogether pleasant. Hurry now before the birds and other wild things eat them. Ew. Missing dog. My dog's gone missing. Brown with these white patches. Goes by Teddy. It's a terrible loss because I'd been having him scavenge the battlefield and he'd already put on a bit of fat. But whoever helps me find him gets a share of the meat and tallow. Oh my god, they plan on eating him. Peat for burning and scrubbing. Top quality bug peat for sale. Fit for burning for fuel or giving to your better half so she can scrub it over her face and have skin soft as some kind of princess. Gremlin Hurchin. I think that's the guy that we helped get the peat bog back. That's funny. Cloth bleaching. Experienced bleacher of hemp and linen. Fee negotiable. Will gladly accept food or drink. Yargis. Few words about Bifrin. May it be known throughout the land that Bifrin's a fool and a lout who borrows yet never returns. Respect no laws, divine or human, and rides roughshod over the virtue of maidens. May drowners pull him to a watery grave. Wow. Someone doesn't like Bifrin. Hark, afore the last full moon, I saw the wild hunt dash across the sky. 'Tis a sign, war's coming, and with it no end of disease and misfortune. Plead the gods to spare us, for without their favor we shall most certainly perish. Of course a war's coming. War's already here.
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for Witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked.
Happy New Year's.
He said he wanted no coin,
Bigby.
for he saw we'd none to offer.
Sorry if it's been a while. I didn't notice the message there. I was a little I got a little too into the game. All right.
Awfully noble of him.
Thought so too, at first. Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Had his way with the daughter?
Wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A Witcher's bastard.
If he's really a Witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
The fornicated freak.
Ruffians to a man. Looters, whoresons all.
Oh, it's just telling them where they have to go. Alright. Oh, it's the innkeeper.
Greetings.
Let's see what he's got.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright. Commander's Horn. Already have that card. Nilfgaardian Lemon. Mandrake Cordial. I think we need Cherry Cordial. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one. Damn, that's expensive stuff. A valuable fossil. Keep that for myself, I guess. And you won't accept any. Wow, we got a lot of stuff here that's new. Erase it. Got it. Oh, we could sell our duplicate wyvern. I wonder why the Foglet trophy can't be sold. You'd get 36 whole dollars for a wyvern trophy. I only need one of each type, and he won't buy equipment like that. All right.
Farewell.
I didn't realize that was the inn, although I should have.
In my right hand.
All right. Is that the north end of town? Yeah. Okay. Nope. Next one over. There it is. And hopefully he doesn't mind being woken up. I'm trying to wake up your blacksmith. Your blacksmith is very not angering me. Come on, wake up. Man, jumping on him doesn't even wake up. You know, if he's that tired, I guess
One of the Baron's men, are you?
I guess I can respect the fact that he's tired. How far is this graveyard that he wants us to go check out? Witcher wannabe? Okay. And there's also this place. Okay, here, let's mark it this way. Okay, there's a contract for hunting a critter. He's just upset because his daughter got a good stiffy. There's the hunter.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Let's talk of the reward.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
All right, he's asking 258, or he's offering 258 to 370. So let's say 300 even. Only 42 extra. It's a bit much. If not, if he doesn't take this, I'll go down to 280.
That's a sum we can agree to.
I'll do it then.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
All right, mysterious contract. The moon peeking through the clouds. Nice shot.
Go,
right.
go.
Before we go to that, let's go deal with this wannabe witcher. Oh, we might have to go around to come from the right side. Come on. Were we too late? There's a dead rat, couple dead rabbits. I think that was from the ghoul.
Strange.
Strange how? He's not in here. There he is.
Thank you. You came just in time.
A moment more and that ghoul would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A witcher?
Mm-hmm.
The eyes give it away?
That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monsters slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired one.
Monster was fierce. Took 2 witchers to take it down.
That's tween you two. This'n didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
He's gotta work off his failure.
Any witcher calling on a brother to aid him can never return to the site of their struggle together.
Not surprising, given the shame he carries. Come on, Mullock. Villagers should know the ghoul's been killed dead.
Farewell.
At least he tried to take the ghoul on, although it's kind of
Thank
foolish.
you. Get out of my sight.
Give me the pendant, perhaps? Why would you let him go off with the wolf's head pendant? That's what caused the whole trouble to begin with.
Come on.
Jump. All right. Next up is nearby, right? Oh, just to the south, the mysterious contract. All right. Let's go hunting. It's gotta be better than a ghoul. So there's something big and fierce. Oh, here we go. Werewolf, maybe?
Big. Really big. Monster wiped out the whole pack.
I do that all the time.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
Trying to get the red ones, thank you. Is it bleeding? Or it's got 2 big legs and 2 small legs. Oh, maybe it's its hands. Scrape, go up. Got like big feet and then it's riding on like fists. Except for when it needed its claws to climb up the steep part. And that's why we got the claw marks. Says it's kind of over here, but no, here we go.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Oh, another trail to follow.
Gotta find another way. Stinks like fiend shit.
It's a fiend?
Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
It won't be our first fiend. There we go. Found a way up. Where's the spot we needed to slide down? Maybe there's another entrance up here. Wow, lots of herbs. Oh, here we go. I don't know if this was supposed to be the first fiend we fought, but we've already seen one. Man, why is our swords in such bad shape? We got a banshee. Well, okay, well. Anathema. Extra 38. Okay. 10% chance to burn. Pretty good, actually. Let's bleed. Alright, there we go. Burning 3%. That'd give us 19% chance. Pretty good chance of burning. Oh, is it dead?
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
That can't be a good sign. Radovid the Stern, the Herzog. Got a book. Oh. And it's pure vampire
Another
oil.
trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
Was it like a werewolf versus fiend?
Both lost loads of blood. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
Is there anything else we can search?
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. A chort. It's gotta be.
A chort?
Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
We don't have the chort lure. We had the recipe for the chort lure. We just didn't have the fiend poop ingredient. Something tells me we're about to get some, though. Fresh.
Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Oh, it showed some more up here. Well, it won't let me take more? That's stupid. But I guess we only need to make it once, right? Alright, now we got a chort lure. Oh, and we got a puppy. Who's a very good puppy? We got the wild Milo. Milo's a good puppy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good boy. We gotta pour it all over the place, apparently. Oh, I mean, yes, I have to equip it and actually use it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted one of my drinks. Inventory. West. Short lure. There we go. We only have 2 uses of it. Oh no, it says I have infinite. Okay. Sprinkle the nasty stuff.
Ought to attract the choice attention.
Gonna think another fiend's in the area. Mind you, if a chort's strong enough to take on a fiend, maybe this is more dangerous than I was thinking.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
Ooh, 5 miles away.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
All right, back to the cave. There we are. Here we are. Oh. Shit. That's not what I was expecting.
As bandits in Velen say, I'll make remains of you.
Milo, what's going on, Bubba? You need some lovin's. Oh, yeah, you're the good puppy. Yeah, sorry, puppy's demanding attention. Look at Bubba. That's a boy. That's my puppies. One second. There we go. There, I couldn't reach the bone while wearing my headset. Accidentally buried it under the pillows I moved out of the Wii. Oh my goodness. Maybe they're fireproof. There we go. For a 20% chance, that took quite a while. Should be like 1 in 5. Here we go. Chort trophy and Azariah. Let's chop off its head. So you like Friday being simulation games, eh? I like just the variety, I think. Like, if things get to stay there where it's basically stream full time because I'm not working anymore, then I'll probably come up with a schedule, specific days for specific types of games or something. Alright, let's find out what that new trophy's all about. Short trophy, 5% bonus experience for monsters. So just like the Wyvern head. Let's see what it looks like on our horse, though. It seemed bigger during the fight, did it not?
Go, go.
I guess we took off one of the antlers or one of the horns. No, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I was not, when I heard the name of Chort, I was not expecting that. I was expecting something kind of small for some reason, like the size of a boar. Wasn't expecting something massive like that fiend.
Oh, aye.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? A fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
There we are. And it's daytime. Another merchant.
What? Got anything interesting?
Tristiana and Isidore. Poor fucking infantry. Blank card. Close combat 1, but type bonded. Northern Realm. I'll get it. Nilfgaardian, close combat 4 strength. I'll take it. Siege 10 strength. Ranged 10. Ranged 1, but medic. Choose one card from your discard pile. Play it instantly. No heroes. Alright, my saddlebags are better. Oglet's unsellable, I take it. Oh, this guy will buy other stuff. Look at that. Okay. Well, in that case. Swordsman boot. Poisoning resistance. 7%. Except for the health drop. This seems kind of nice. Oh, it looks like we can finally use the crossbow. Okay. All right, so we have Carabella, a Blanchi, a Lune. I think we have 2 Lunes on us. Hazard Wrath. Headhunter, there, Lune, +5. Alright, so we sell that one. Oh, he doesn't have the money for it? 172. And that one will get us 83. We have 2 Carabellas. I think I'm using one right now. So keep the one I'm using. over here, and we can sell the Lune for 172. $260, 171 for another Lune. I don't know if I have a Lune stored already. I think we have a Harval stored already, though. 99. Oh, we'd have to buy something for 9. Come on. It should be like, are you willing to take $9 loss? A rabbit pelt's 37. I guess I'll take the alchemist paste. 72. Where's the harder fall? Got me money, but I had to spend more than I would have liked to get it. I think we have an Adendeeth already as well, but I'll hold off till I can verify at our stash.
Farewell.
Alright. And this is the town that has the guy that can do the repairs.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
She's a mother that has too many mouths to feed.
Arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Interesting
wares.
dichotomy. Swords are pretty light. I'm sure ladies could use them too. Okay, let's see what he's got. My saddle's better. Only by 5 though. Crafting. Let's do some repair. 75 for that sort. 197 to get everything equipped, prepared. Those are my old gloves. 24 might as well. $24 and $30, $88, $2,300, $69. Yeah. My usual ones might as well get repaired. Headhunter's my usual melee weapon. Ah hell, we'll repair everything. $1,500. That's like $500 to get repairs done. Well, actually 800, right? Because we were at like 23. That's okay. They're either going into our storage as relics that we're keeping, or we're going to end up selling them. So we'll get money, most of our money back anyway. Why did I have a torch on? Should have been either the lantern I just put on or the other lantern that we have. 2 more damage? Look at that. And an extra 15%. Yeah. Okay, Headhunter is less damage than the Carabella. The Carabella's got freeze on it. I guess we can store the Headhunter next chance we get. All right. I guess we go tell the Baron. Where's our horse?
His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned o'er me and whispered, "Boo!"
Even I got drawn into the guy's story. I thought maybe he was talking about the Wild Hunt. All right, let's go see the Baron. Should we go visit the daughter to let her know that we found what happened to her mom? That one we would fast travel for because it's like halfway across the map. After we talk to the Baron, we gotta go see the Peller as well, which is just a little bit beyond the parents' castle or whatever. His keep. Whoa, why did it turn? I guess my horse really wanted to go visit this house. Going through Crow's Perch, come on.
Got that horse's whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? I tried to dodge.
I do wish that I had
Quite the work, my man.
put my sword away
You're lifeless. Move it.
when I fought those guys at the beginning of the game. Don't know if I would have been good enough to beat them in a fisticuff fight at that point, but... Ooh! Sorry, horse, or doggy.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? You white one.
You're a man.
Alright, let's see. The heavy Nilfgaardian armor can go. Alright, so if we're only keeping things that are... Well, we can sell that now. We're keeping things that are relics or Witcher sets, which is the green ones and the brown ones. So like that doesn't pass. Alright, let's see. And the Shay. Deeth. Oh wait, I think there's is that an Adendeeth right there? Yeah, okay. So the Adendeeth we can sell. Got a Moonblade already. Azure Wraith. I don't see an Azure Wraith. Lune. And headhunters are old swords. We can store that. Less, 36 less. I guess we can sell the Disclair and use the Adendeeth as our backup sword. Alright. Digger, a wonderful thing about Diggers. Digger's the only one. Heart of all, Bloodade, Sword of 1,000 Flowers. Kinda sucks that the set that we got, like White Tiger of the Western Armor, they're decent armors in that, but they're not true sets. They don't have set bonus like the green armors, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm thinking of storing the Witcher gear that's the Viper sword. Just because we got a much better sword now than it. Especially with 20% chance of burning. And that Adendeeth will be a decent backup for it. Although, I do notice that we don't have a backup normal sword anymore. Oh well. Alright, let's go find the Baron. Tell him the bad news. Baron?
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
How'd you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed Baron will cease.
Is that why you're working with Nilfgaard?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Especially since we've been down to that other camp to the south, and that is not a small army. That's like an army for every, or a soldier for every civilian in this area.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Not all, just the majority.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
So tell me how it was with you, really.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
What happened then?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. A dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
You weren't there.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her.
So you went and killed them, but...
Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
Ooh, don't fuck a horse.
I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Can't say I care all that much about this.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the crones.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
The fiend captured her. She had made a pact with them.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Raising orphans. She made a pact with the crones.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. Fulfill your end and maybe I'll help you with the crones.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth. I see you made it quick enough.
Then we're supposed to deal with it if it doesn't come to the ground. Got it. It was one hit from dead. Fuck! Get to the top.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Yeah, but how do we get to the top? I could at least show you where they want you to go. It's the top of the tower. Seriously? How'd she get up there? thought you need a silver sword to hurt these things. Her swallow isn't silver. Is it? I think in the Witcher stories you have to have silver to hurt the monsters. But I could be wrong. You might be right. I've never actually read the books. I've only ever played the games. And in the games, when you're controlling Geralt, normal weapons I don't think hurt them. But we can test that in the next fight,
Yes,
next monster
thank you.
fight.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Well, I guess we're headed towards Novigrad. Finally get to meet Triss.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
How did Ciri get past the Redanian blockade?
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you.
I already have one.
You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Sure. I want to kill those relics anyway.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. I'm sorry, we was never here.
I guess it came back again?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Where'd he get the name?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
I'm pretty sure we would recognize a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
See, the Baron's not as bad as they make him out. I was half expecting to see Uma in the tree or something, like that's why they're climbing up the, or having the view go up. In the name of His Majesty Radovid, this person can get across. Okay, Tristania did not care a whit for her stepmother's admonitions. She would toss off her ragged foot wrappings and walk barefoot instead. She'd wear Goviri lace and batik knickers under her rough hair shirt. And when dusk fell and the other novices dutifully went to the other to offer their evening prayers, she would slip off quietly and run down to the bay, where Isidore waited. This merry devil was thick as a barn and had hooves instead of feet, but Tristiana liked him all the same. More than anyone else in the world. For him, she broke off her betrothal and defied her family's will. She knew that if their bond was ever discovered, both she and Isidore would be burned at the stake, and so in the dark hours of the night, she planned their escape. I wonder how that's a quest item. All right, back to the bog, it says. But first, gotta go tell this guy that we burned his dad's body. No treasure hunts. Swamp thing. Oh, we gotta get the reward for the Swamp Thing quest, too. All right, I think we're done with Velen as far as the main story is concerned, following series footsteps. So anything else we do is bonus. And there's still a lot to do. Still a bunch of question marks, a bunch of monster contracts. There's areas on the map we haven't even entered yet. All right. There's our horsey.
Come on.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a...
I'm innocent, I swear!
Guess it was Prophet Lebioda attacked the bird.
What are you saying, flog
why
some
are you
hick?
pushing?
For kicks and giggles. Wait a spell.
Our weight's light enough for a second. There we go. Okay, we're trying to get to synergy. When consumed, mutagen decoctions increase max health by 300 for decoction's effective duration. Protective coatings on our weapons. Each potion dose imbibed heals 10% of max vitality. Potion durations, time, and bomb damage goes up. 5% protection against attacks from monster type. From the monster type, the oil targets. Okay. That could help in the fights when we actually put the oils on. Up to 15% extra protection. Increase max vitality 10% when toxicity exceeds the safe threshold. Potion duration time goes up. I'm not sure. I was thinking these two originally, but no. Transmutation might be worth it. I'll start with refreshment, I think. Want to get to synergy. Get that one up. Let's see. 21 and 30. They'll give you a plus 51% by the time you get synergy maxed to the bonus you get from your sign intensities. Or like your sign strength. That's pretty sweet. Considering how much they talked about Uma, I'm surprised there's not some quest about him.
So you're that way? He raised tribute for him.
Thanks for everything.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Got that arse's wit like a Novigrad?
Like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised?
Nope.
Move it.
Cut the fence a little too sharply. Alright. You go hand in this quest, and then I'll check the map about where to hand in that other one we've already got done as well. Ooh, I just cut him in half.
Kill if you love the gods.
You're so slow to swing when you ride the horse.
That's it, Roach.
There we go. I don't know why they made it so stupidly slow on this the attack swings when you ride in your horse. Especially since they don't let you steal their horses to sell them, because that would be a good way of making money.
Giddy up.
Either selling them as horses to rich people or the army, or even just selling it to like cities as like, here's a source of food. Considering they talk about cutting up dogs and stuff. That guy's pissing on the bridge. I did not need to see that guy taking a leak on the bridge. Wasn't even off the side of the bridge. It was just right onto the onto its edge. The inside of the wall.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve, or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Pella feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pella could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
We'll have to check that out.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Show me your wares.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
They seem pretty expensive still. Oh, only 5 for these. Alright, what other ones did we need? Okay, we got 11 blood moss. Buckthorn would be a decent one to get. Got root if he's got any, or got seeds. Got seeds. He's only got 2. 1 short of what we needed. Got saltpeter there, alcohol, wolf liver, hop humbles. Okay, we got a decent number of those. 21 of those. We've been getting a lot of them. Got 100 of these things. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, about 60. Okay, we got a decent number of those. Oh, what was it? Something's eye. I don't think he's going to have it. It's got Crow's eye. Not what I was looking for. It's like Arenia's eye, I think is what we needed. Rano, you're in. Brionia. Petals. Cure Draculid leather. It's too much. I think when he said next to nothing, he meant super expensive no matter what. All right, let's see what recipes he's got. Greater well, the graders. A 10%. 10% Quen intensity. 10% signs. Holy crap. To get these blueprints, I need to be super rich. Strig boar. I thought I had these already. I wish we could find one that I know we did have to see if it actually said, like, you already have this, but... One ergot seed shy of being able to do dragon oil. Boo. Which is that we have that, but we're waiting on the dragon oil. Yeah, Arenia he doesn't have. Doesn't have those things or that thing or that thing. Doesn't have the white gall we need to make these things. We'll sell 16 of these. I was going to say 11 of these, but since it won't let me. Strig boar. Yeah.
So long.
Okay, let's see. Crafting. Upgrades. Okay, so it's that I have the lesser of things, but not the regular version. Good to know, I guess. Forgotten woven armor I can make. Can't remember what part of the griffin set I made. I should have checked while we were at our stash. Because I think there was one piece of the Griffin set that we hadn't made yet. Flawless ruby to make the Forgotten Woven Silver Sword. Meteorite silver. We could make that. I have the ingredients. But it also needs the regular Griffin sword. Mastercrafted silver sword. We already did the Viper. Woven silver sword enhanced and mastercrafted. Do we not have the regular woven silver sword to make? Nope. Just the Forgotten Woven Silver Sword. Griffin Steel. Just part of the set, I guess, but we never made the Viper Steel Sword, but that's fine. I'll make it once I'm trying to complete the set. Kind of wish it marked when he had built something for the set items, at least. I guess it would have to know if you sold them or not. And we stored it, so it would have helped. All right. Where's that next quest? That's to find one of the upgrade diagrams for the school, Griffin School. Missing brother. Another piece. Ooh. Another diagram part. Give me a second. Swamp thing. Okay, where do we go to return the swamp thing? Return a week. Oh, that's the one we have to go return in a week to collect a reward. I can't remember where it was. Maybe it was that spot or something. Maybe it'll give us a spot after it's been a week, because I don't think it's been a week yet.
That's it, Roach.
Ooh, does this place have the fast travel? Alright, well, if you take care of your blades and you oil them and you keep them in your scabbard when it's raining, it's all good. Ooh, we're going for those. We're going for those evil ladies. They had this common. The crones must go down.
Some sort of blasted vendetta. A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived.
That's the thing we set free.
I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning. That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass?
Oh shit, the daughter. She knew all along.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross.
A storm, damn it.
Now I think the reason why that town was killed the way it was. Oh, they're walking?
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the
Was
crones. Fuck me.
Because they work for the crones.
Think of next.
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold.
Is he not listening to us?
Always.
We know they're real. Sounds like a lot of people drawing swords, but none of these guys drew their swords.
Round behind!
Alright, gotta try the other sword. Okay, it does sure. It's just severely diminished. So you're right.
Oh, hard fight, tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while. We couldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deeper in. That theatre. Through. Me? Here? No, that's your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Of course, I can't walk at the speed they do. Oh, raw fiends, look out!
What the? Water hags. Where's a horror like that come from? Next time you think to give a woman booze, better off drinking it.
I think we're down a lot of men already. We only have 4 of his men left. Didn't he come in with like 10 people?
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Do they really not want extra help fighting these things? Like...
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, You return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why do you think he's
Do you
here?
think I'm here to take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Baron wants to find his wife.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
My medallion was shaking when he walked up.
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Where's her mom? During all this.
Don't.
Over here!
I wonder if the Baron's going to give up his life to save his daughter or something. Did they change the mom? Yep. Why'd they do that to her?
Mother? Is that her? No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
It's sir, it's got the symbol on the hand.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast.
We're turning her into a water hag?
You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast.
Oh, incoming fiend! Oh shit.
The muscle, the sinews, the fat. Delicious.
What do you mean it's only a witch?
Now feast.
Eternal fire!
You reek of feet.
Just one down.
Deal with the witches.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't help. Calm down.
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my mother. Understand?
He's on our side. Let him think. Witcher, do you know what is wrong with the woman?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
The God Fiend, or the Godkin.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
I won't let them hurt Johnny. There's the fiend looted. Man, there's a lot to loot.
Witcher.
Between the drowners and the hags. And a couple of the men. Alright, let's see if we can find Johnny. I like Johnny.
Not your lucky day.
We're almost there. Are they attacking Johnny?
That stench.
Alright, I need to try to meditate for an hour because we're all out of potions. I don't know if the game will let me do this.
Johnny. Johnny. Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
No. Those hags better not have hurt Johnny.
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
Probably a bunch of water hags. I'm guessing he's over by that sound. Probably what he was fleeing. Okay, that one not too bad. Okay, I don't think that's what he was running from because there's a treasure here. Earth Sign Steel Sword Superior. We found all the different parts of the Earth Sign stuff from the highest quality to the lowest, and we still haven't found the very basic form of it yet. Which is unfortunate because we have to start with the basic form before we can start doing all the upgrades. But we have like all the upgrade components. Okay. It was just over here. Oh, we lost the trail. Okay, there's the trail. Thought I saw Johnny. There he is.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me.
I thought he was hurt for a second there.
Those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. Would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
If I didn't save the children, we might have been able to save
Gran
Anna.
mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down.
We know where that is.
Down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Take a look under the door?
I look like a fool to you?
No. You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not a peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor, started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
I'm going back. Gotta see Anna.
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Maybe we should have directed him towards Kira. Hey, level 15! Too bad we couldn't direct him towards Kira. Maybe as a sorceress, she could help him out. Alright, we leveled up. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to add a level to it. Okay, I'm gonna put each potion imbibed heals 20% of maximum health. And I think for the fight, I'm gonna put that one on. So the potions last longer and are stronger. As soon as we hit level 16, I'll be able to put this bad boy on, have an extra 150 health. Which would probably give me an extra bonus for each of these that we have on as well. Alright. Alright, let's get back, see if we can save. It seems like if I hadn't freed the spirit in the horse, it wouldn't have went and got revenge on the hag, or the follower of the crone's followers. And the children would have still been with Gran, and they wouldn't have changed her into this water hag thing. I hope this isn't my fault. I have a feeling it is, though. Alright, let's update or save. He's going to try to kill the mom, I think.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Is there anything over here? There's some 5th essence. Some books. Witcher is not quite the devils he thought. Be strange. My evening with a vampire. We got information on a vampire. Higher vampires. What's that actually like? Oh, higher vampires actually look like people. Unless the chimeras are like super ancient vampires, maybe? Or this is before they get that old? Iggity. We had a Draculid as well. Where's the new Draculid? Ah, the Royal Wyvern was the new one it added for Draconids. Alright.
Brought it.
We just burn all the hairs? Because those are all made of woman hairs.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Can we not take all of them?
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
I guess what he doesn't know won't hurt. The test, normal swords, seemed like it did do a little bit of damage, but like literally one, whereas we're doing hundreds, or well, 100 and something. So it was almost unnoticeable, but after a bunch of hits, it did seem like it was going down very slowly.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
So, doll with a red bead, bird feather, violet hollylock bloom with the human ear. I want to say it's the hollylock bloom. Didn't she like hollylocks? It'd be nice if they'd let me go read my notes on like the information on her, right? Wasn't that her favorite flower?
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's
remembered
favorite
right.
flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
Might very well be, but I can't be sure.
Okay,
Should
so
look at the others.
The red bead.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others.
The human ear. They do have people pay with their ears, right?
Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Alright, the bloom one.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
And you believe this to be the doll?
Yeah.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Could we not?
Quick, outside!
Please be a woman again.
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
That wasn't the ending I wanted.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her and return to Novigrad.
Very well.
We must give her a moment. Let her gather her wits. Once
Leave me alone!
We return to Novigrad.
Yes, sir.
Up to the Baron.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Witcher.
Man, I was hoping we'd get to kill the crones. It's a hell of a sunset again. But the sunsets in this game always so like, damn, you know? There's my ride.
Giddy up.
Okay, let's avoid the poisonous smoke. Oh.
You're fucking dead!
Don't let him catch his breath! Oh, you witch! Mercy!
fighting weaker monsters, it's easier to tell. You killed a bunch with the normal sword. I'm sure there's some monsters that you can only kill with just the silver sword, but it does seem that there's also some that you can hurt with regular swords. I'm guessing the ones that are like silver only are probably much higher level. It's locked. We still haven't found the key to it. Can we push this into the door? Damn, that's one tough door.
Slower.
Woo. Damn. Was not expecting it to be that, like,
Run, Roach.
perfectly framed there and that bright. Saw monsters on the map for a second, but I couldn't hear what they were. Alright, let's check the map. Might be worth turning back just for the quickest fast travel. Oh well, we'll just keep going. It's not that far to where the next one is.
That's it, Roach.
And
Not so fast, Roach.
we're there. And we can't just fast travel. All right. It looks like the time did advance. So at least it's not like we just time warped.
Last chance. Right.
Got more like a pinky purple dawn going on, or well, setting. All right, here we are. The Baron hang himself?
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Was he drunk?
Yeah. Always knew the hooch would be his end. lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
The glowing eyes in the dark there. Man, I don't like how that ended. I feel bad. I wish we could have saved... I shouldn't have let... I shouldn't have let that thing out. If we had kept the spirit in there, like just killed it, Gran would have still been protecting the kids. And we probably would have saved him when we went to get her back from the crones anyway. Right? Like it still in the end probably would have been like, oh, well, we're going to go get her with the Baron. Only thing, the kids would still be alive or still be there. So she wouldn't have been punished and turned into a water hag. Damn it. I was just trying to save the kids. Won't anyone think of the children is what I thought. This is what you get when you think of the children. Things go to shit. Oh my goodness. Damn. You know. Okay. Just a quest here? No, it's a Gwent player. I don't play Gwent. All right. So we need a fast travel to Inn at the Crossing.
Nothing here for you.
I wonder if we can go talk to his daughter and let her know. Nope, more postings.
To your white mug.
Help us send him off to whom? To whoever has eyes to read. The other day, our fellow died. We've no means to bury him properly. Not a white shirt in the house. Nor cloth for a shroud, nor planks for a coffin. If there's aught you can spare, help, please. If we don't send him off to the next world proper like, he'll haunt us all in revenge. Good folk, if you want to see any wonder, if you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as streets, turn back. In lonely woods, screams carry long, shadows creep far, and deep dark dale, beware ye then the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Watch what you say, the trees have ears. It's true. A plea, kind folk. For lack of a better fare, I fed my youngins pancakes made of ground acorn. The poor tykes have lain on the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful. Getting sick, crying without end. If you know how to help, please come to my hut. Okay, I think we've read that one before.
Squirted you out.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Shut up and fight.
Curses. Twat's casting curses.
No, I'm not. I'm trying. Ooh. Should be one left. Oh, guess not. There we go. think it's wolves. Nope. Something else. Oh, drowners. There we go. This is with the normal sword. Although it looked like he switched. Did he switch over to the good sword? Ow. I think he switches over automatically. Yeah, he does. Well, if it caused freezing damage, I don't know if it was because the bonus freeze triggered, or if it was he automatically switches to silver whenever you attack with the normal sword. So maybe I just didn't realize he was switching. A guarded treasure. No, this is a water hag. Burn, lady. Forgotten Vran sword. That's not the secret? Oh no, it is. Okay, if it darkened. Nilfgaardians.
Heard of the Vryhead?
All right.
You're kind, sir.
Look at the ballista. Let's see what's up here. Oh my gosh, two-headed horse. Oh, three-headed horse. Oh, that was funny.
Might want to look around some.
No, might wanna. Take it out. Alright, back to the big search. There it is. Okay. Oh, there's a quest over here now. Oh, it's the quest that it's on. I wonder why it shows a circle over there. Well, maybe now it's accessible, and that's why that shows. No, there's... I don't like that there's some drowners already nearby. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, is it this one? Yep, there we go. Oh. Found it. And only almost drowned. Not so bad. Okay, let's see. Yeah, swimming across the water in the rain doesn't sound too dangerous. Oh, there's a couple monsters over here.
A storm, damn it.
The rot fiend. Oh, get away, get away! Oh, there's a nest.
Rot fiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
No nest anymore. There we go. That'll keep me from dying. Oh, shit. There was more poison gas. Okay. There's a boat right there we can take. Should save us a bit of time getting to the next mark. All right. And away we sail. Heck of a storm. I feel like the sky's a little bright for a storm, but no, wrong button or wrong power. I like it when they light up like that. Makes it a lot easier to find them. That's a bunch of bodies that are burning? It's messed up. Oh. Take that, bees. Woo! 3 honeycomb. We got a treasure key, a letter, and a smoking pipe. Villard, you old bastard. I can where you can rub up the coin to pay off your many debts, Velen. Now, Blatherhead say those bogs ain't worth a muffled fart from a saggy sow, but don't you believe them, mate? They dinna kin shite from sugar. A man can make a killing there, and a dwarf can do it twice as good, I'm sure. So here's the crake. While crossing Velen a week or so past, I spied a few well-dressed stiffs laying about the forest. Travel bags untouched, refugees, see, fleeing the war. And whoever flies up them first gets all their worldly belongings. You get what I'm saying, mate, eh? Grab a chest, heat off, cross the pontar, post haste, and strip those stiffs of rings, necklaces, and everything else afore some nimbler prick does, eh? Oh, but keep sharp axe round your belt all the while, for Velen's pure heaving with the monsters. But hey, it's all in the name of a good cause. Fill in your pockets. Your ever-loving Grugan. Alright, now we gotta follow the blood. Alright, there we go. Now we can follow the blood trail to find the treasure. Oh, I lost it because of this darn fire. Yay, we got the honeycombs. Look at the honeycombs. Tasty, tasty treat. Alright. A handprint? Where's the next bloody mark? Search the ruins of the fortress by the lighthouse. Is that what we're doing? Oh, that's the next quest. Okay. There should be a treasure around here. Well, more honey. Only 2 that time. Magic battle axe. Okay, I think it considers us having already gotten the treasure. But we didn't have a key, so that couldn't have been the case. It's not about knocking that down further. There's got to be a box nearby that needs that key to unlock it. Apparently it's right there. The handprint's interactable? Whatever. Okay, we got it. I would not have thought it would be the handprint. Alright. We need a fast travel sign. We're nowhere near a fast travel sign.
Come on, Roach.
Looks like there might be enough land we can
Giddy up.
ride across if the horse cooperates. Oh, there's more bees there. Where are we?
Hey, yeah.
Another monster quest or a hunt contract or whatever. Although as far as the game's concerned, we have all the information.
Stench.
Oh. Neckers. Lots of blues and reds. Alright, where's that last one? There it is. He went from one side of the road and just appeared to the other side. That was funny. We'll pretend I don't see those drowners. I don't have to see it kill every monster I see, right? That'd be a little too much of overachieving, I think.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Hear about the contract.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi.
Level 33.
It's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Alright, about the reward.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Alright. 280 to 395. $320 is good.
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
Good man. I'll do it.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer.
What are you looking at?
From the innkeep. You'll buy your drinks at the inn at the crossroads with Novigrad crowns. We take no other coin. A guide's wanted to get them across the Pontar. Consider yourself informed. Every man with the producing milk cow is obliged to bring it to Crow's Perch. Sergeant Ardle. After that, we can find. Oh my. He's taking over for the Baron, I guess. He's worse than the Baron.
What about them mines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
I heard some lizard had woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down those holes if you paid me.
Mikhail's no fool. Maybe he sniffed out a way to make some coin.
A reptile would cuff up a coin purse.
Well, that's not promising. Of course, it's went right back towards where we came.
Faster.
All right. Let's go.
You can get food from the Baron's mill.
I don't have a good feeling about this one.
Run, Roach.
Nope. Got distracted, I guess.
Come on.
Just off the road over here.
That stench.
There's a monster stench near here too. Poor dogs. Can't blame them going their own though, considering the number of people that have talked about eating their dogs. Yeah, that's...
Takes strength to do something like this.
That's the severed leg at least, right?
Monster tracks.
Well... Here we go. I didn't want the skull. I wanted to light the fire. Ooh, what do we got there? Nilfgaardian Guardsman Gauntlets and a page for Superior Demeterium Bomb. Alright, I wonder if we can make that already. Make the chort lure. Oh, fiend decoctions we can make now because I bought a bunch of the Arenaria. The chort decoction. All right. Oh, we can make some white gull. Oh, but that'll take a bunch of our. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. As much as we need white gull for a bunch of things. Negrito. It takes up the stuff that we use to make the alkahest. Or maybe not, actually. We need cherry cordial and Nilfgaardian lemon. Alright, I guess we can make one of these. Alright. Negrito. Alright. Dancing Star or the Demetrium Bomb? Demetrium Bomb, why not? Okay, we gotta go this way. Come on. Why won't it let me light the torch? There we go. Hey, Star! Just saying hi in passing.
Blood looks fresh.
Happy New Year. How's it going? Hi in passing makes sense. We're about to the end of the stream. Just going to finish up this one last hunt. And then gotta go watch some Fringe, get some supper, take my meds, change my patch, all the fun stuff that is part of being an adult.
Something just woke up.
But what? Because I avoided the area that we had to go. See, we're following its footprints now. Oh, it's over that way. Wasn't there like a side passage? Take that, whatever that is. And there's something further in. It's so dark up top, we can't see anything. We go underwater and all of a sudden we can see. Don't you just love the way a video game sometimes? I should have drank some of that white whale stuff. I've got all of the DLCs. So, yes. Been pretty good so far, except for we found out that the choices we made yesterday, or the last time, not yesterday, last time we played, the choices we made while dealing with the crones caused the Baron's wife to get turned into a water hag. All because I freed an evil, well, not really an evil spirit, but I freed the spirit of an ancient druidess that the crones had like sealed in a tree's roots, and I freed her soul and put it into the body of a black horse. Kind of made her look like a nightmare. She became the Black Beauty, and she went and saved the kids because that was the deal. So like, I'll free you if you save the kids. But because I had her save the kids, they punished the Baron's wife for letting the kids get away. So I kind of got the Baron's wife killed. We put a lot of effort into the New Year's Day parade. That's cool. Like, in New York type New Year's Day parade? Like the big one? Uh-oh.
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Ericus, a venomous one.
Arrakis? I thought they said lizard, not Arrakis. I don't like
Blood,
spiders.
Flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young.
A young Arrakis.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
They didn't give any loot. Oh, there's a whole bunch more eggs. I'm not liking this area all of a sudden. Nope. What? Alright. Let's get this done. I guess. Thought they said it was a lizard, not
bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body.
convenient. That's the only way we need to identify him.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh shit. Every time I try to attack, I get a hit. This is not going well for me. Do we have Arachnus? I think like insectoid oil, right? Okay, is there one that gives us health? Damage dealt to foes regenerates us, but I don't think it does it very much. But it might be the only option we have. Each foe slain accelerates regen for still gonna help me. I need damage done, I think. Accelerate stamina. Grant sight in total darkness briefly. Maximum vitality goes up. Damn it. Also, my sword could use some repair. Oh, it was almost completely broke. Let's do a good one. I didn't die, but I'm not doing great. And I still gotta face the big one. Not to mention my toxicity is like over the limit. No, I already got them both on. That's not good.
Let's dance.
I tried to dodge. Oh, man. I think that's probably a good enough spot to leave it for today. We'll have to finish off that crazy arachnid another time. I need to have a spot where I can rest, get all my potions back, and I think then we'll be able to handle it. Plus, now we know if we go off to the side, of that one path, the big guy stays in the main cavern and we can just fight the little guys. So, fingers crossed that'll be enough next time. But for now, we're going to call it there. Thank you guys for all hanging out. Hope you had a good time. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do. It means a lot. Like, subscribe, and share, and all that. You know what you need to do on the platform you're watching on. And until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay... Awesome. That's the last one. It's like I forgot the last line. Clearly, I need to take a break. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now.